Hello. What's up, boys? How are we doing? It is time. No, it's not on live. PTU is PTU. I don't even know. Is there a point going to like PTU? Alright, welcome in. PTU is pretty sad by the value changes they did. There is not much on PTU besides updated pricing and claim timers for ships to be closer to intended. We'll most likely have to balance this soon. So they reduced the price of claim timers by 100. Idris is 5 minutes and costs only $1 million. That's all you have to know. I've claimed my ship like 4 times in live already tonight. Only twice was your fault. It's a catch-22, man. The more the community keeps complaining about how broken it is, the more CAG fall into the trap of catering to that and not creating any consequences for claiming ships. And the more that happens, like, the less everyone cares about it, because nothing matters. So the CAG is not putting any effort to fix it, and it's an infinite loop, right? The only gameplay loop possible currently. That's the only loop that works in the game. So no matter how heartbreaking the news are of you being able to, you needed to claim the ship 4 times, I would prefer you to suffer from the bad claim timers and a lot of price, and then you're so mad about it, you go to Spectrum and call them names and tell them how incompetent they are. And then when the entire community does that, and is mad at the company, they might actually start fixing the real issues with the game rather than fixing a replace me ball in a reclaimer or adding fucking heart-shaped beds into the game or coding some nonsensical bullshit instead of actually fixing the game, right? Thunder, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. So yeah, I don't think it's worth to even going to PTU. Oh, it's just a NPC kamikaze you? I mean, that's the typical player behavior. That's like not even a bug. Yeah, NPCs are as good as merging as your average player. All right, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go and do some more grinding in live. It's fine. I honestly think if these claim timers remain, it might be a time to take a break. I'll probably not take a break from the game, but it would be right about time to do so. You're dead inside? Yep. Hey, LT, what's up? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Found miners, good. Did they have something good? Oh my god, I wake up with a med pen in my hands like a fucking junkie, bro. So good. Yeah. I did end up crafting it, but oh, actually, that's one thing I didn't check out in PTO. If they've fixed the ability of Golem's mining hat to be changed. I'll check it next PTO. I don't think they did.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Immediate copium injection. Okay, anyone wants to join the Eckhart grind?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please vehicle selected. Stand by.
Aren't chat tasking today, unfortunately. I would assume not on stream. Yeah. Bit funny, I would call it a bit tragic. They keep doing the same mistakes over and over again. Oh man, I so don't want to fly. Oh, the Corsair. don't have the rap with Eckhart at all. Ooh. Where's the sound? It's just gone. Fantastic. No engine sound. What is with this moving Moby I'm getting like recently?
Quantum drive is now off.
I think some sort of a stealth component
Quantum drive is now off.
in 4.8, obviously.
Quantum drive is now on. Shield system online. Quantum drive is now off.
Or low risk cargo retrieval, security contractor evaluation. What is wrong with this Moby glass, brother? Oh my god. If I get reseated, will it fix it? No. Brother.
Shield system offline. Shield system online. Shield system offline.
Too many pickles, yeah.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Brother.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
That's a proper site, right? It should be right. Not a
Landing gear down.
not an outpost.
Landing complete.
Okay. Feels about right.
Engines offline.
Enter facility and prepare. Okay. Bro, I just came in and I already have to wait for a minute. Oh, brother, this mission design. This is Fresno. It was pretty cool. Is Betty's or no? Yeah, that's Betty's. No unauthorized personnel only. Like what a bunch of Ninetales do in the service elevator of a security bunker, I wonder.
How lucky can you be?
All of these mechanics just didn't age well. It looks so silly now.
Cutters, look lively.
Where are...
Not a problem. Oh shit! I'm hit. Lot of trouble.
Where are security guys? They were here. I don't see any markers. They just despawn? Hey Scarlett, what's up? Hey Des. What a mission, boys. My excitement is through the roof. How that didn't hit? Holy game, bro. Bzz, bzz. Remember there were missions, you had to go down, you had to go to these monitors, see if something is not working, go fix something, remember? Is all of that gone? They just quietly removed it? Yeah, like the server mission, I think. Are they still there? It's like bit zeros, right?
I need a med pen. Oh damn! Cutters, look lively. Shit, they just killed him. Go ahead. Ow, shit! Lost one. Here we go. Bring it. Someone just
Bring
got
it.
blasted. They got your cousin.
Oh no!
Got trouble. Take
Got
the
my
injury.
cousin!
I'll cover you. Go ahead. Friendly down. Ah, god damn it. We're getting hit. Oh, damn. I'll cover you. Lost one. One of ours just got cut down. Shit, we're under attack. I need some meds.
Oh my god, look at that. We're so good, boys. Yeah. Clasher at the veteran level should give you a blueprint of custom cryptic key. Right, Clasher reputation.
Landing gear up.
I don't want to do fucking cargo retrieval. Eckert gives you missions to ASD facilities? What? Multiples. Wait, where are the ship missions? Are the ship missions for Eckerd? Are the ship missions for Eckerd only Nyx? I am so bamboozled right now. Yeah. So this is... I didn't have this. I'm leveling the security thing. That's crazy. All right, let's do... Just to understand what's going on, let's do one this. We'll just do... We'll just do one cargo retrieval and see what it levels. Gromit, is that confirmed? Ship missions for Eckerd only Nyx? Is that what you mean by saying yep?
Contact.
Very dangerous. Bro, can they stop spawning fucking prospectors as enemies? Oh, just saying hi? Okay. Forgot my track beam. Annoying. It'll take me some useless time waste. This is accurate, but I'm trying to understand what reputation bar these missions add to. My dude, I don't understand what you're saying, Eagle One. Something crimes 3. What did you do to get a crime 3? Nothing. I don't remember where I got it. It's crime 2. It was a crime stat 1, actually, but I didn't pay it for like probably for the past 2 weeks. So it became crime stat 2. Sort the shit out. Hey, hey, hey. Corsair is a good ship. Corsair is a good ship indeed. Alright, let's try and see what it gives. Let's check it out. So security 20 is literally right here. Yeah, this one is around this. I think security is in all the contractors now. Security is ground missions only. I'll probably have to go to Nyx to do the combat missions for Eckert. I think Eckert gives you stealth components, someone told me. Your radar might be offline. Here, this thing could be like this. Do you see the ship chevrons in general, like the little triangles, or not? Then it's probably a radar issue, yeah. Remove power from somewhere, give it to radar. Because 4.8 will bring in a lot of blueprints for ship components, LT, and they would require reputation to get them. I'm not vibing with it either, bro, but I think it should have been done absolutely different way. Like, I'm absolutely vibing with the idea of blueprints to produce ships and components and everything else. I'm just, like, not vibing with the way it was implemented from day one. I was very critical of it. But what can I do, man? It's always like that. The concept, a lot of things in Star Citizen is good. The delivery is always shit. That's what happens when game designers never play games, or at least I would say relevant games. Okay, so that is finished. Yeah. That did move my neutral reputation, the main standing. Not the on-foot standing.
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Shield system offline.
I don't think you can detach the module at nav speed. It will drop you out of nav anyway, but you can detach at SCM speed and let it go forward. I did that on PTU. I don't know if it will stay. If it will stay in live like that. On top of that, if you have like set your ship to fly forward, it will like not just drift, it will actually keep punching engines and flying forward, Jackal. But again, not at the nav speed, right? I think also sketched blueprint should be a physicalized entity. I don't think blueprints should have infinite runs. I guess tier 1 blueprints could have infinite runs. It's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that too much. Only, but starting with a tier 2, when you do the research in future, they should have a limited runs. Never you should be able to research a higher than tier 1 blueprint and have it forever.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right. I really don't like it. It's giving me low risk cargo retrieval again. And he's giving me a bunch of secure sites. And that's it. I think we'll have to go to Nick's, my dudes. Could you partially use them? Like, yeah, I mean, the blueprint should state on how many runs it has in it left, of course, just like an Eve. Obviously, yeah. Again, Eve Online solved all of this decades ago. You don't need to invent things that were good. Should there be a cap to? No, if you want to run multiple research runs on a blueprint and produce multiple blueprints that have limited runs and trade them, that's the only thing you can want to do in game. And be a supplier, because research should obviously also take resources. It's not for free, not just time. Like the way Eve does it, there are certain things you should do with exploration gameplay, scanning like relic sites in different places across the galaxy, like looting the technology stuff from those sites, and then use that plus getting farming the missions to get loyalty points with the scientific corporations, get like use that loyalty points to like buy data cores and all that shit, and all of that combined you use to research a tier 1 blueprint into tier 2 blueprint, plus you use certain items that can like create a modifier to that research, like improve the chances of successful research, for example, and then improve like the amount of runs you get in a blueprint, or improve the material efficiency, so you would spend less resources crafting something using that blueprint, or you will craft it faster. There are like a huge variety of in-depth mechanic that can go there, right? But then again, when the moment the blueprint runs out, that's it. And that's all like impacts like the player market, right? Because someone collects stuff from the relic sites and you don't necessarily have to do it. You just buy it from the players who sell it, right? You might not want to run the missions for the LP points to get stuff for research from the corporation. You might also buy it from another player, and there's like a player who just loves to run those missions, and he does that, right? And then you grab something, this and that, and you research the blueprint, and then you want to produce it, but the way you research the blueprint, like if it's a material efficiency, if material efficiency good, then you will spend less resources on creating an asset, but that you will probably jeopardize the amount of runs you get from the blueprint, and like less runs you get from the blueprint, more resources you have to spend on into research again, right? Because like instead of like 10 runs, you'll get a 3-run blueprint, but then on the other hand, you will have like less resources to spend on the final asset, right? So you can sell the asset kind of cheaper because you spend less resources and win a little bit of margin, so you can be more competitive on the player-driven market. Oh my god, it's gameplay, right? But no, Seiji cannot comprehend that. I gotta admit, not been able to mine all the things required for blueprint. Not sure they exist at all. They exist. I've mined like everything I ever needed. The issue at the moment is the fast travel they discussed is not an issue. At all. The implementation might be an issue, but because of like CG can ruin any good mechanic in general. That's a given. That's like literally a fact. I don't know why people freak out that much about it. The implementation is what I could freak out. The idea of fast travel isn't really that bad. It's not bad news. It depends on implementation. If the fast travel, for example, is you store your consciousness in one med clinic and then insert your consciousness into the clone in the another med clinic, like where are, and that's on a time cooldown, where are the bad news there? If you're unable to transfer any assets, ships, FPS items, anything, you just have to go in naked and wake up naked. Like, where are bad news here? There is nothing bad in that. The problem is, will CAG do it like that, or will CAG fuck it up and just let you teleport with all your assets and like a ship and an FPS gear? That's bad news. Right, so I think you guys are falling for mass hysteria and Bob-driven agenda. Stop doing that. Fast travel is not bad news in itself. The implementation can be an issue. The whole concept is just meh. I don't need it. Here's what I have to say, Quartz. How about me having 10 alt accounts at all the stations instead of using in-game mechanics to do the same thing? You don't want fast travel to be a thing in the game? I'll just use my alt account that sits in Pyro. Simple as. Does it add any value to the game? No. It just promotes stupid alt accounting. I've been captured by the Bob-driven agenda again? You always are. So, like, imagine me having an account in every system where I want to operate, and all of those accounts have the assets required to do whatever task I need to do there, right? So how switching the account is different from having assets on your one account everywhere you want to operate and just using the quote-unquote fast travel? How is it actually different. That's just a general question to pretty much anyone who is very afraid of fast travel, of an idea of fast travel. I'm not saying of the Star Citizens CAG's implementation of fast travel. No, it will not take me time. I think it will take me less time to switch an account rather than run to the med clinic. It's absolutely, I'm sorry, I'll be very rough here. It's absolutely irrelevant argument of it will take you to switch account. No, it won't. It's literally Alt F4, quickly input details, and log in, and I'm there, ready to go. I don't even need to re-equip. If I use the clone, at least I would need to spend time re-equipping. I'm like literally wake up in a hab and I'm ready to go. Everything equipped, everything done. It's not about what you are fan or not fan of ports. It's about what is possible and what players can do. No, but I have always accounts ready. What I'm saying is I have an account for Pyro, I have an account for Stanton, I have an account for Terra, I have an account for Nyx, I have an account for Castra. Like, I already have that many alt accounts. I don't even need to buy more. They will be, I do it once, I equip them all, they're all geared. They have the ships ready. What would be the difference? It doesn't matter what you think works. Like, your opinion, you're not playing a single player game. Like, again, I'm sorry to be like a little bit rough the way I phrase it, right? The fact is, we are playing a game where everyone is playing the same game, right? So you not liking that mechanic, like the idea of alt accounts, you can never stop anyone from using alt accounts and having them. We just have to accept it. So why that shouldn't be simplified in a game mechanic? Teleport to party is absolutely a bad idea because CAG never play games. They don't understand what they're talking about. Because, like, if I can teleport to leader, that means I can ask anyone to invite me to party who is at certain locations, so I teleport to them. That's a bad idea. Again, as I said, it's all about the implementation. They open their mouth, say some weird bullshit, they never play games, they don't know what they're talking about, and then people freak out. Who in the fucking world decided telling your audience that teleporting to a party leader would be a good idea? Bro, like, I would prohibit that person to appear on camera forever. Like, do you imagine the consequences of what you're saying? Like, why would you ever want to allow someone to travel to a party leader in a sandbox open PvPvE game? It's absolutely nonsensical idea. just make a fast travel possible. The dude tells you, oh, my nearest station is Checkmate. I need assistance. You have assets at Checkmate, you have a ship ready there. You run to the clone bay, you like store consciousness, transfer consciousness, done. You wake up at Checkmate, you run to your ship, take off, and if you're there in time, you help your buddy or whatever is need to be done, right? Someone said if you cycle nav mode after jump point is open, then you activate it. It works every time. But you don't need to cycle anything. Wait, what do you mean? You just wait. Or they need the feedback because it's been floated around. In a innocuous, I don't even know what that word means. Internally, and CG wants feedback on the undeveloped ideas because they've nearly always... Well... coming up with the idea of teleportation to the party leader in itself means how little they understand game development, if that's the original idea. It just means how little they actually played games. Like, I just don't, in general, understand how you can be a game designer without being a degenerate who, like, no-live the games their entire life. But that's just me. Original system bug has nothing to do with how you jump and whatever. It's just it's either server is fucked up and it will not let you through, or it will like everything else is just what you call it, the word I forgot. I don't remember the word. Anyway, believing in fake things. Inashes is like unoffensive, like a brainstormy thing. Okay. No, not placebo. You know, like what you call them, like knock on wood, all of that stuff. Superstition, yeah. Superstition, yeah. Yeah, exactly. My brain is not working. All right, let's see. Again, Eve solved all of that, including teleportation, decades ago. You just gotta look at how people do things, get inspired, maybe edit, give it like Star Citizen twist. There you go. I'm not saying Eve is a perfect game. I'm saying they have a very solid solutions for certain aspects of the game, and ignoring them and trying to reinvent shit, spending years doing it just to be wrong over and over and over again, while burning tens of millions for every attempt is just bad. So it's stupid save ships I gotta do, I guess. Of course it's possible. They need to invent the tools to solve this never before encountered issues in gaming. I have 10,000 hours in my server and know what I'm talking about. Sure. Eve does clone jumps. It's a time limited ability to go from one clone to another that are set in different stations. You cannot move anything with yourself. You cannot move assets, nothing. And that's what I'm saying that could be done. It's the same thing as having alt accounts. Why would you want to encourage the stupid use of alt accounts if you can, like, people will do that. Fact. Like, if travel is tedious, people will have, like, accounts on every station or on every star system. They are prepared, they have gear, they have assets, they have ships, and instead of traveling, when you need to quickly go from one system to another, they will just log off, log in with a new alt account. That's it. And play the game. So, that's an issue, right? If that will be done, and that will be done, it's not even if, right? It will be done. Why not have a game mechanic that makes that system partially obsolete and just implement for convenience that thing? But you're unable to move any assets. You go in naked, you go out naked. No armor, no guns, no ships, nothing, right? Just make it like part of the game. Simple as. And the stupid idea with teleport to party leader should be buried in the deepest grave possible. That's a bad idea. Any teleportation outside of preset like save zones to the party leader is bad. I have no alt account. Untrue, you're missing out. Of course there will be people without alt accounts, but we are talking about the competitive gameplay, right? Where people want to get maximum of their time, be efficient, like respond to call to arms and PvP, etc., right? Party leader teleport should be put in the deepest of graves. Nice bit. This is a $1 billion game, by the way.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You kind of want to throw autopilot? I mean, sure. I don't mind throw autopilot. You'll get fucked by players in anything unsafe, but if you wanna, if you're willing to, for sure. Like, I don't see anything bad in that. Teleporting defies everything a C is supposed to be. How the hell CR is on board with this? The only thing a C is supposed to be is properly working pledge store. 90s. I don't know, like, how you're even, after all these years, how you're even, like, coming up with that, like, phrase. Defies everything Star Citizen is supposed to be. Are you, like, are you living, like, still in 2015? What do you mean? Bro, CR cares only about, like, spending money on the single player game that never deserved that money. What are you, like, what? It's like, brother, ew. I wouldn't be surprised if he, after Squadron 42, he's like, I achieved everything I wanted in my life. So long, losers. Now I'm a backseating shareholder. I don't want to do anything with Star Citizen. People don't, when I created the best flight model, people don't want to fly like this. That's it. Everyone is bad. I'm good. You just abusing my genius creation of the flight model. I'm not interested in creating a game for you anymore. Yeah, this sucks. We have cargo retrieval here. We have multiple safe ships. Low risk protection detail is a stupidly long mission. Wait, what is settle a score? Is it just a kill mission? Yeah, holy shit, there is a kill mission. Alright, that's what we have to do. Settle a score. It's the fastest. No, party leader teleportation is absolutely bad. Oh, it's an ambush mission? Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't know what's better, what's faster, protect missions or ambush missions? Again, 90s. We have alt counts. I don't see a problem with teleportation. If you were allowed to have only one account in Star Citizen, And then you would have to supply your biometrics, your passport data, everything, your blood sample, so no one can fake and have a second account. Maybe teleportation would be bad. If that is not the case, amount of quantum fuel. Fuck yeah! Anyone in Knicks, boys? I just hate waiting. I just hate waiting and man, how I didn't see the fuel. Oh my. Goddamn, boys. I fucked up. My bad. I'll be right back. A few minutes. Oh, look, a teleportation. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Uh,
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Perseus. Unknown. Oh, that's fantastic.
Your insurance claim has been
Right.
set. Your thank you.
If it would have been a 4.8 with the current balance, I would have to wait only 5
Please
seconds.
visit us again. Bye.
Alright. Well, we gotta chill, I guess. So yeah, in general, boys, there's nothing bad about fast travel. It's only about how you implement it. Right? I remember looking at these posters years ago, and these posters were the same before these ships were even in game, like Vulture, like this shit. You'll be looking like, one day we will be able to fly these ships. Yeah, that's different issues. Game being buggy and like important game mechanics, it's just different. Where am I? Oh, I'm in that. I'm not at Cruel One. I'm at that station that I offloaded the stuff, right? That's fine. Mm.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, look at Foxhole. You can teleport and deploy at any bunker you want, but you cannot teleport your party leader that is on the front line, or you cannot teleport from one place to another with the asset, you know? That's the same example. What's going on with the claim logic on PTU? Idris is 5 minutes and costs only $1 million. That's what's going on. Yeah, CEO, we've talked about all of this. It should be limited by time, and you shouldn't be able to teleport to a party leader. The only thing you should be able to do is jump across different like med bays, pretty much, and stations. And that's absolutely fine without any assets, obviously. Drake, you want to hop on and do some grinding? Or are you doing something else?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
What blueprints you were trying to get? Oh, Onyx missions? Got it. I can pick you up at surfing. Instructor.
gear raised.
Fired him on.
Yep.
Shields
I was surprised Eckerd ship missions are not available at Stanton.
quantum drive is now quantum drive is now off.
Woo! Close, close. Yeah, docking term is quite broken on PTU, yeah. They created this, reworked this system where it has to auto grab you, which I absolutely don't like because it grabs you from such a long distance. In the current build, like in live, you just press the button to initiate auto docking, right? So they did that, and on top of that, that auto grab apparently doesn't work. So you just get to the docking port and nothing happens, and there is no longer a way to manually trigger the process of auto docking. Pairing.
Shields.
Got it.
Shields.
They tried making docking easier, but working further out. No. They just made it so you don't have to press the button to initiate auto docking. It automatically grabs you. The problem is it grabs you like pretty much at the maximum possible like auto docking range, and that is much further than you could have done it previously manually. So you spend a shit ton of time barely like slow boating in this auto dock mode to the dock, which is like super annoying. On top of that, that auto grabbing doesn't work, and it just doesn't initiate. But now there is no way to manually force it, so it just doesn't work. Yeah, I think that auto grabbing thing's supposed to be, you're right, for NPCs, and now it is for everything. Yeah.
Some rebels and such, D.
Oh my god, 90s, what the fuck? Brother, is it when I say you're wrong, you donate me 50 euros? Bro, I will tell you every day that you're wrong, in your opinion. Holy, that's a new meta. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Big money. Pledge store victory. Yeah, they have only like 2 days, Hawk, to solve all of this. I don't envy them, bro. The patch has a lot of good little things in it, and big things. The execution is oof. Yeah, I have a feeling it's a patch must go scenario. Yeah. This is gonna be a crazy long ass grind. Like the missions are like 150 GMs apart. It is going to be so bad. Like, going back to the docking discussion, the fact that you still cannot choose you want to dock or you want to land in a hangar, it's crazy. The option should be very simple. Just like the request for cargo transfer, docking collar should be a separate entity in a mobiGlas, and by default it gives you hangar. If you don't have the size of the hangar, by default it gives you a dock. But if you have both the hangar and the dock, requesting landing should give you hangar, and only manual requests should give you a dock. Kind of like the mining, you have to go 2-3 systems to get the items needed to craft. What do you mean? What is like the mining?
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Mayday, mayday.
Oh my god,
Outlaws are attacking
guys.
my ship.
In Germany, McDonald's started doing the cocktails with Red Bull. Holy shit, boys. We're so back. We're so back. I guess you have to move back to Germany now, yeah. I need to power cycle. Give me a second, my radar is fucked.
Welcome to Private Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let's fucking get now.
Weapons system is on.
Sharing.
Shields on.
We need multiple people doing this shit. There are multiple contracts. We need at least like a second entity doing the second contract, because they're probably intershareable. This is so slow. And probably another 2 entities that would do the slow missions where you have to escort shit, because I don't know how to level this trap. How do I like 30k Polaris Torps? As much as I like 5 minutes claim timer on an Idris. Which means I pretty much hate it. All of it.
Man, I saw that 77M claim on the Idris, thought CIG had a brain for a minute there. Silly me. Hope you are good, brother.
Exactly, Zarek. Thanks so much for 18 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it would go down, but okay, I thought it would go down like twice, you know, maybe 3 times, not 100 times. Everything went down 100 times. 72 million to 720K. 7.9 million on Perseus down to 79K. Yeah, 99% drop, 100 times. Yeah. You know what's the wait time on the Perseus? 5 seconds. I hope it's a mistake. I hope they missed a 0. I hope they just, as usual, missed a 0. That price going up would be like insignificant. Like it's just gonna be insignificant. 30 to 50 million for an Idris is minimum acceptable. Yeah, I agree. And if the game is your ship, bad for you, go and rage on Spectrum so CAG starts like actually nailing down that mechanics. Again, as I said, it's a catch-22. Nothing is getting fixed because no one is crying about it, because CAG did it in a way so no one cries about it, so nothing gets fixed. It's like it's the only working and polished gameplay loop of no one cries because nothing matters, because no one wants to fix it, because they don't want like them to cry, they don't make it matter. You know what I mean?
I'm under attack.
It's like,
please, if you hear
until
this, help me.
they will force the values, they will force the loss, they will force the timers,
I thought we were
nothing will change. It's gonna be an infinite excuse of, oh, but it's bugged, and that's it forever. Yeah, it's like that meme with a shiny hawk and a little kitty, right? You cannot distract me, silly human. Oh, shiny. Sharing.
I didn't see it.
Oh, I'll reshare. Give me a second. They're gonna make fixes, man, to just force finished game penalties, but again, it's a catch-22. They don't make fixes because people don't complain about it. People don't complain about it because they removed any consequences, right? If community would be enraged for the past few months because they're losing shit, that would be catch-42. Yeah, it's a catch-42, exactly. Exactly. Sharing again. You got it?
No, but the other mission just finished, so it might be delayed.
You don't complain enough. You don't complain enough. Very simple. You don't complain with your wallet in the first place. Spectrum complains more about Starlancer Max not having a garden wall then they complain about a hangar eating a ship. You know what I mean?
Those prompts finally popped up.
Nice.
Quantum drive
Yeah,
is now
exactly, Court.
Quantum drive is now off.
How many duplicate threads over 7 years do you think we need to satisfy? All of them. All of them.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Unfortunately, you are the minority. The majority blindly keeps buying ships, and their income grows every year, more and more. And they look at the numbers and they think, oh, everything is working fine. Why should we bother? Sorry, I'm over speeding, right? I'm not saying you don't complain. I'm talking about the community in general, bro. I'm not trying to put it on you, don't get me wrong. Right, when I say you, I mean like the community. They're bothered about the Odins, about the Javelins, about the Idris fucking railgun speed, because they feel entitled to be a wallet warrior. That's what they care about. That's what they care about. Right? If this company would be on the edge of bankruptcy because no one wants to give them money and no one wants to play their fucking game because none of the realistic proper game mechanics work, then they would fix it. But it's not the case. They look at their financial reports and everything works exactly as they want it to work. So why would they bother doing something different? Very simple. Sharing?
I'm heading out. Take care.
The Idris railgun speed is nerfed only for one purpose. It's not about because CG for once grown at least a petri dish size brain. It's because they want to sell Tiburon. Is that right?
Quantum drive is now off.
The armor increase changes are also due to the Tiburon cell. Because they want Tiburon to be immune to everything small. Obviously, they had to buff up other ships' armors too, but that's just a knock-on effect.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
While in general, those changes aren't too bad, and they're, in general, I would argue the way they implemented them, but they're, in general, a positive, a net positive. That's the one thing that makes me at least like a little bit happy, but we all know where those changes come from. They want just to sell a Tiburon. That's pretty much it. And you see it because the Hammerhead armor is almost as good as an Idris armor, right? Does it make sense? No. But that's what it is. like about complaining. I'm yet to see a thread about how bad the timers are with at least 1,000 upvotes. It's not there. That's what I mean. Again, I want to point out, I'm not saying you're doing something wrong. I'm just talking in general about the community. Right, not 1,000, 500 upvotes. 1,000 is a bit too much. Or like the upvotes with like the hangers. The PTU probably doesn't have 1,000 concurrent players. It does, believe me. Yeah, then people have to go out of their way to spread the links and upvote even in feedback. Right? I know what you mean. That's their whole point. They're moderating. Like, you gotta understand, CAG is a fucking game development Russia. That's what it is.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
And that's the fact. And banned by Knight Rider, CAG is their version of Gulag, right? No one, like, people just... There's not enough of us versus them, that's the problem.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Sharing.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Shields ordered. Quantum drive is now on.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Radar contact. Shields online.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields damaged.
I do have both. Tanate's next PTU build.
Shields damaged.
Later today, but not on stream. Like, technically tomorrow. It's gonna be after midnight. If they release it. That's the other question. If they release it. Protect the ship. I don't even see the ship we have to protect. Is this one? No. Did the mission fail? This guy. Let's just give him some time to...
Yeah, I think it was a freelancer.
Yeah, this guy in front, but... Yeah, maybe it needs a minute. Mission is fucking stuck or something. Sometimes they just don't finish, unfortunately. We'll see, Zarek. We don't even know if there are any issues with Ironclad. Ironclad might function absolutely fine, just the Caterpillar, because like it's a secondary edition. You know, we'll be fucked forever until they decide to fix it. Are you gonna get a Tiburoni? I don't know. I'm gonna get it like as a streamer, and then we'll see if it's worth it. I don't think there is, Zarek, so all of that is kind of useless thing right now. It's like, what's the point, you know? Very little gameplay in that. But I think the mission is screwed. We can abandon it. It's not working. I am already actually at the junior contractor, so there should be a better defense mission. Support client under attack. Yeah. I am sharing.
Shields
I think this wrap is stealth components.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Helion, Predator, Mirage, Umbra, Veil, blah blah blah, sucker punches, M cannons. Cargo extractions don't give you any blueprints. Ambushes give you light strikes. All of that. Which level though? Any wranglet? This only M cannons. This one, yeah, you gotta level it. Contractor. Yeah, you need
Quantum drive is now off.
experience, veteran. I'll check it later. Let us finish this.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear
Absolutely
this,
doesn't
help me.
feel good. Like absolutely. Like I have a very strong opinion about how the blueprint should have been done.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Enemy down.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Sharing. One of the biggest system problems is the current blueprint system is the one-time adventure until the wipe. That's like the worst part of it.
Quantum drive is now off.
I think this is Evangelion. This is the full list. And that's like veteran. Protection detail. Iris. Yeah. At least veteran. So we need at least a veteran. An accurate. Correct, Tony. On top of that, you cannot even lose them. Like, they're not a physicalized item. They're just a database stuff. You have them everywhere. Where you have a crafting machine. You don't need to, like,
Quantum drive is now
move them or anything.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I assume it's a temporary solution, but they're not openly talking about what should be not the temporary solution. I think that what triggers people. Like, you constantly exist with this game in the feeling that they literally don't know what to do and where they're going. They're just throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks, right? That's it.
shields.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
Are you using the pip mode or the auto mode?
I was using the auto mode, but it doesn't like seem to lock in. Does it
Oh,
close?
obviously, yeah, that's what I was asking. Just always use the pip mode with this cannons, always. And your life will be much easier. The pip is extended too far with these cannons. Pairing. It's like the AM mode can only compensate that far when the pip, like, what matters is the distance of the pip from the target ship. If the target is moving fast relative to you, if the angle or velocity is fast and pip is like extended a lot, it just will not track.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Thank you, Gordon.
Shields are on. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Enemy down.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
You're right. I don't think so, Cat Nuts. If they're actually flying, I don't think so. And sharing.
Attention, inmate 1 to Scoop. Welcome to the Space Cutlet Piracy Program. Please stow your luggage, your dignity, and your free time in the overhead compartment. And remember, around here, it's not one chew, it's not two chews, it's all chews belong to us.
Oh my god.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Running dangerously low on fuel. Gotta refuel after this one.
Quantum drive is now off.
'em All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields on. Enemy down.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields damaged.
God damn it.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, everything is bad with the missions. And again, games solved this years ago, but CAG wants to be special. They think someone cares about this artificial limitations, immersiveness of traveling half an hour somewhere just to check if something is available, scrolling through the infinite list of things you don't need. Yeah. Caring.
Shields on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, s'mores. This is gonna be rough.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Radar contact. Shields online. Shields engaged.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Enemy down.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Let's get refueled.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now on.
It's gonna be fucking hell of a grind. We need more people on this shit. Doing the missions non-stop. All of them. Like all of the levels, like everything.
Quantum fuel level is low.
This is the last day to get into the Odin Club. Oh my god. Cannot wait, man.
Quantum drive.
Oh, they already got their answers? Crazy. How fast support is when it's about taking their money. Oh, you mean they just applied?
Shields. 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 Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
I'll make myself a coffee, be right back. Right.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Why is eating fuel that hard on idling? That's crazy. Is that? How many SCUs of fuel does it have? Like 8 idling, half of the SCU already. I guess it's something wrong with like the... when it's landed, it's like burns fuel or whatever.
Landing gear raised.
Typical military vehicle, true.
Yeah, something about the maneuvering thrusters don't turn off when you land.
Yeah, but it feels like they're not only they don't turn off, they like keep like burning at the full potential or something. Carrying. Isn't the power plant supposed to burn hydrogen? I don't know what they ended up like in lore. But like your power plant doesn't turn off when you run out of fuel. Hey, good evening, Clean. What up?
I thought it was dilithium.
Sorry, what?
Just catnets is common.
Quantum drive is now off.
My radar just decided to drift away for a second.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Radar contact. Shields on.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields attached.
Oh, we lost the guy.
Fighters off me so I can work.
We lost the guy.
Shields damaged.
Too bad. Sharing.
Shields.
People still waste their money on Star Citizen. Some do.
Now.
That's why we're still not having a game. Yeah, size 3s. As long as people will be feeding them infinite amount of money or infinite development, we are going to be stuck in an infinite development cycle. I played Spaceborne 2 and it has everything Star Citizen promised except fully working and no lag. The problem is I don't even know what a Spaceborne 2 is. Spaceborne 2. Video game.
No, no, no!
Ah! Is incredibly promising.
Single player.
Unreal 4. First of all, it's a third-person view game. It's even more arcadey than Star Citizen is. Numbers coming out of the damage. You can build a big nose. That's definitely a fucking profit. You cannot have as big of a nose in Star Citizen. I can never create my own avatar. Kind of Eve style map. Yeah.
The ship's being attacked.
Hmm? Oh shit. I think I was just debated by a bot to showcase a game on stream. I think that would happen. But I was actually interested to see what that is. Yeah.
Shields.
I think I fell for it, boys.
Shields damaged.
Bro, our guy's already almost dead. Who's shooting him? Where's the guy that is shooting him? Did he die again? Oh my god, I should be more careful.
Enemy down.
I got so hard debated. Good job, dude. Good job. Hey, listen. He was in the right moment here.
Shields damaged.
I can give him that. Okay, I'll pay more attention for the next mission.
Shields.
No, I cannot blame him. Listen, cannot blame him. Cold strat, bro. Literally. Don't even want to ban him.
Gotta keep them off us so we can work.
Is it like single player? All of that is... Okay, I understood. Nothing interesting. Sorry, dude. Single player is saying no lag and then ended up being a single player, bro. Of course there is no lag. Yeah, Kwanga is the multiplayer version. This guy, bro. Anyway, good move though.
We're taking too much damage. We can't work like this.
Funny though. It just was, he was just so on point with timing of the discussion when we were like complaining about all of that shit and the budgets and all of that. Money. I was like, I thought he was like just, you know, part of the discussion. Nice. Cannot control the ship. Hello? Ooh, we're dead. Dead. Gotta wait. It's funny how I can see the turret move. Classic, yeah. I just got a disc pin from Aurora. Did Jared even like the Aurora? Why did he get disc pin? No idea, man. You know what? The last thing that bothers me in this project is what Jared likes or doesn't like. I don't understand why we are even like discussing this. The dude that creates video that are 90% irrelevant to the game development, actual issues that games are having, and the dude who never plays the game ever. It's like, it's not my words, it's like his word. On one of the bar citizens, he just doesn't play the game, it's his word. He just, the moment he's off work, he wants to forget about this project existence, right? Not my word. Hey, the smart one, we pay to play, he gets paid to not to. Yeah. 100%. No, I'm not playing on PTU. PTU patch didn't bring anything new besides the awful and disgusting claim timers, where you pretty much get everything instantly for a minimal amount of money. This is gonna be such a problem when it goes like this to live, if it goes like this to live. It's crazy. I've pretty much tested everything I wanted to, like on PTU in the previous days, and unless they fix or do something with a patch, I mean, currently the RC1 will be delivered to PTU tonight, and it should have an ironclad, but I'll probably not. Oh yeah, mission failed because server error. But obviously I won't be streaming at that point, so that's gonna be for tomorrow's stream. Wait, the mission technically is there.
All channels, I'm under
Yeah, they're
attack.
working in.
Oh no,
Please,
wait,
if you hear
there we
this,
go.
help
Yeah,
me.
it's here. Yeah, all right. Let's try to actually see who's fucking attacking him. Like this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I've been spending quite some time on PTU before, but currently there is like nothing really to kind of take a look at, right? Nice how Saber tanks like multiple fucking size 8 shot, right? Doesn't care. I'll just back strafe on it. I'll try it.
Shields down. Heading out.
Sharing. Give me a second, get nuts.
Quantum drive is now on.
No, share again.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Okay.
Quantum drive is now
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
shields on. Enemy down.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Enemy
These
down.
bastards ain't messing around. Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sharing.
Shields are
Oh, the distances. Like, oh my god, like 100 GM here, 100 GM there. Bruh.
is out.
Two-thirds of contractor done though. Junior contractor.
Could you say that again?
Mm-hmm. Sharing.
Got it.
The real gameplay, boys.
Quantum fusion.
Do some engineering while waiting, right? True, go check on all the fuses, you know. Yeah. Fuses for the bigger ships should have been like the size of the mining gadgets, where you like have, like, you put them with two hands and you could place them on the backpack, you know. And then the fuses for the capitals should have been like those big things you gotta move with the tractor beam.
What if they were like the catalysts from Rock
Yeah,
Breaker?
catalyst. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking, right? I keep saying that the first time I ever went to like a breaker station, because the breaker station in general is done very tactile with those like lenses and all of that stuff. When they're like animations, you grab them, you put them in. All of that stuff is like really well done.
All
And
channels!
the
I'm
moment
under
I saw it
attack.
for the first time, I was
Please,
like,
if you
God
hear this, help
damn,
me."
that's how it should have been in bigger ships. Okay.
Shields are on.
Bro, how have I lived? Holy.
Shields down.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Enemy down.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Yeah, yeah. There could be so much stuff that could be done, right? One of the biggest things they have to think about sharing is what are the negatives of removing life support and venting your ship. There should be something,
Shields are on.
some sort of like secondary cooling like something like not, you know, not all the temperature from components and everything is dissipated but by coolers. Certain part of the temperature is getting irradiated into the walls, you know, and all of that stuff. And if you don't have like life support or like some pipes that are like hot inside of the hull, like imaginary pipes, something like that, that heat is not dissipated by coolers, right? And if you don't like run like life support, the hull of the ship like starts like slowly to like heat up, and there is no way to like dissipate that heat. If you didn't vent the ship, then the atmosphere also gets like hotter, like a temperature buffer. If you did vent your ship, it all stays like in the walls, you know. Reducing suit O2 will not help. It will just, people will just turn on life support for a second, recharge like their O2 and then turn it off again, right?
If they gave you reasons to fight in atmospheres, that could be good.
If they gave you what?
Like if you try to vent your ship, but you're like in Daymar or yellow, right? It's like pure oxygen. That might make the fire worse.
I mean, yes, I know what you mean, but it's like, again, I don't think you can like build the mechanics around only certain environments. Like environments have to be like only like a multiplier. it's like the same thing where when people are coping like, oh, but if they created a planet with like electromagnetic storms, then like vehicles, like a layer of electromagnetic storm or something, then like a vehicle combat and on foot would be valid. And you're like, yeah, but what about everywhere else? Is like you know, vehicle combat gonna be confined only to that one planet? Like it doesn't, like, I feel like there have to be like more systemic solutions to like why, you know, this and this works like that, and like everything around you, like atmospheres and like weather and whatever, is just like certain multipliers to the system, right? That was the Terrapin's deal, having internal heat things? Yeah, something like that. You could accumulate a certain amount of heat and then vent it, but it's such a copium, so it's like whatever.
I guess it could overwhelm your suit's heat resistance. Like if what you're saying, like let's say the walls are just red hot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
you're in an oven.
You're just fucking sitting in the oven, right? You just end up sitting in the oven. Yeah, exactly. So you have to like, because like life support is not only oxygen, life support is also regulation of temperature, right? It's like air conditioning pretty much. So I think that's one of the ways to like semi-realistically, like quasi-realistically or whatever, you know, like make it have some logic to it, and why you don't want to remove like life support besides just like not having oxygen. Overdrifted, my bad. This fucking Saber, bro.
All channels.
Saber should be like a fucking paper ship.
If you hear this, help me.
The funniest part is how tanky the eclipses are. This is something I don't understand at all. Even if you remove like all the bugs from the game, it's just the amount of HP they have now, it's like stupid. Carrying. Okay, this is coming in here.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Yeah, when we said like mining ships should have more HP, because back in the day it was like everyone would be trolling the mining ships. We like didn't mean that Prospector has to tank more than a Perseus, right? But they just cannot into values. They cannot sit and fucking take their brain and think. Like, yeah, back in the day, and I'm talking way back in the day, we did say like Prospectors should be more tanky, because they literally exploded when you just like look at them, right? But that's not what they meant, what we meant. where you run out of ammo before you kill a prospector, you know? Hey, good evening, Justin. What's up? How are you?
Shields.
Might not let us jump, unfortunately. Oh no, it did. Easy, gonna go through the star.
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Easy. I don't know if you've heard about Smart Citizen yet, but it does what Mr. Kraken's localization file does, but has a UI front end. Wait, what? How does it work?
Oh, I think it
Oh,
just makes it easy for you to edit the localization.
and it also like shows fucking XP, which is like super nice. Like, yeah. The fucking it's crazy how like CAG just does nothing. Like they rely for the community to do everything for them. Like the XP is really good. Holy fuck, I need to install this. Yeah, because whenever your stats make no sense for the past 10 years, you don't want to show them to your average Bob, so they don't start asking questions. I always say, only the devs who are afraid of their balancing decisions will hide behind this. Oh, we want this to be like, you know, immersive and don't have like values, etc., etc. It's just because your values are shit and all over the place. You don't want to be that so obvious. Who cares on that bullshit, right?
Enemy down.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Enemy down.
When I go to the dealership, I cannot see any stats on the car. Yeah, right. Dealership will never tell you how many like horsepower does the car has, how many wheels it have, you know. You buy it and then you discover it has 3 wheels only out of 4, right? Right? Guys, let's see. A quick review of Smart Citizen version 1.3.0, right? Let's do it on the go. Releases. Will I get a Bitcoin miner if
All
I install
channels,
this?
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
But does the dealership have a car matrix? Actually, Church, usually they do. I've been flying like Perseus since it was released as a main ship, yes. Obviously when I have crew around, right? Is it wrong like a ship matrix? Okay, you got me there. All right, you got me there. Yeah, I agree. Give me angles? Well, first,
Thank you.
please
I thought we were done for.
write me an email to why, with reasoning why I have to give you angles, Catnuts, and please also provide a check for $5,000. All right. We are going to download this. Boys, I'm gonna kill my client for a second. There we go. Installing a Bitcoin miner. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Do I have one disc on this PC? I forgot already, boys. Yeah. Do they want me to show the Star Citizen folder or the live folder? Because here it points to Star Citizen, but in an example it points to live.
I think it needs the live folder to access your localization file.
Yeah. The main SC folder? Well, fuck. Extract from data for backlink and start back to installed game stock localization file. Bro. Okay, can I... Can I show it again where the directory is? Open, apply, restore backup, clear cache, export editor, help tutorial. Oh, config. There we go.
Hello, sir. I am calling from Robot Space Industries Corporation. There is virus on your computer. You will have to send me a Google Play card. Do not redeem the code.
Oh no, wait. It did identify it properly. C games. No, it did identify it properly. So what, I have to extract now? Six enhancement categories are missing. Select wish to generate. Ship items, gear, mission, commodities, journal. Okay, generate. Achieved by one or a few guys, something that $1 billion company cannot achieve. Just saying. Billion with a B. It's like, this is just a good example of how everything they say is a bunch of bullshit. People usually ask for simple things, and they will keep coming up with very complicated excuses why this or that should be delayed for another 5 years, because in a bigger picture, it should be something like that. No, no one is fucking asking you for a big picture. Just do this. Just do this, and then work on your bigger picture. And this is why no one will ever have a proper respect for this company until they change their approach. This is why this company is going to be always a meme. Like, it's a Justin, it's a better version of what Mr. Kraken was doing, pretty much. Okay, it's done. So, okay. There's obviously an insane amount of strings that's been edited. Do I have to do anything with this? Yeah, I understand I can filter, but do I have to do anything with this? And now I press apply to game, and that's it, right? Applied to global ini. Okay, and that's it. Now I just launched the game, correct? Fucking perfect. I think it rewrites the ini file. What is this fucking legend, bro? Who did this? Holy shit. Cannot wait to start mining cryptocurrency, though. But it will not work on the go. Every time I do the changes, I need to... I would assume I need to restart the client, right?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Right.
System check.
Yeah, it now shows the fucking XP. Perfect. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think they can do it, Nits. Like, the problem is there is, like, they can only work with strings, right? They cannot add a field here, right? They cannot add a field here that will, like, show you values. It's not server side, it's just, it's like, it's not a preset function, so they need to understand what this value is and, for example, change the text neutral to neutral and then the XP. But because ini file is launched at the start of the game, like they cannot get that value in advance, right? It's a not fixed text edit exactly, yeah.
Shields off. Shields off.
Sharing. Oh wait, it's shared already. Never mind.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Like, I do feel there's a lot of like information I don't need, like all of this very arbitrary knowledge. What like fucking knowledge means, you know? Risk. There is no risk in this game. What is important is enemies, non-hostiles, reputation, blueprint reward. These lines are kind of good. Difficulty is like, it's just whatever, but it's probably gonna be 13's mortars. Tonight there's gonna be supposedly a patch with an ironclad, but we'll see. Yeah. It's just relative to what designers thought. The problem is designers don't play the game, so they don't even know what to think. All their thoughts are absolutely irrelevant. But that's wonderful. The actual application that will manage that, that's so good. Bro, what is going on? Second time it just drops me out.
Oh, I had to exit the client because I had a service request stuck on the screen.
Oh, it dropped out because there was a connection terminated from you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you're not in the party.
Wait, well, I'm getting an invite from you?
No, you're not in the party with us.
I'm not in the party? Yeah. That's weird. Are we now all in the party? I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Do you have the mission?
Nope.
Sharing?
Got it.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, overshots, alright.
you're done for.
Oh, we're almost done with Junior. Nice. Hearing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oops.
Quantum drive is now on.
Why did it allow me to? Oh my god. Is Chris around? Ah.
Pyro Gateway is the closest thing to us.
No, we are like at 0, brother.
Oh, okay.
Chris, we need immediate support.
Quick, do a beacon.
Uh, you can still launch the live if you're preloading PTU. Just switch to live and launch it. It will keep downloading in the background. Oh my god. All right, so Chris is not an option. I'll try to bring my own Starfare, guys. Hold on. I had one job, yeah. I know, I know. It's too late, there. It's too late. Yeah, it's a 50 gig update. Yep. Oh, and it didn't spawn me at... Didn't we land at fucking... Nix? We just landed on the pad, right? I never requested. Oh my god. Ah, I'm so pissed. This is absolute dog. What?
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Ironclad to... next PTU patch. Like, it's gonna be night for me.
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up. Shield off.
I don't know, Chris. I think Starlight would fit you. Much easier to do the stuff. Oh, did it bug out and you can jump without fuel? Fantastic. Great gameplay. Even better. No, I don't think we know how the interior looks like. But it's like super cute. I love it, how it looks. Sure. Can I get the lead? Is it possible? Right. Can you see me in the party or?
Let's see.
Or maybe you have nits in friend list. I don't know. Yo,
I
Kane,
don't
thank you
see
so
the
much for the
party.
prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Might be faster
Attention,
for you just to
inmate
remake
record
it.
update.
I will.
New offender. Kane Site has just been assigned to this pirate rehabilitation stream. Warning, Kane Site. If you keep seeing canes everywhere, that is not a medical condition. That is simply the number of people Space Cutlet has robbed today. Welcome to the crew. Your sentence begins now.
Yo, I appreciate the prime. Thank you, dude. Close to the next gate. There is a Drake Herald blue and red in the files, like not a skin, like a name, like a separate name. The Herald with a interdiction and Madbet. Oh my god, bro. Ah, brother. right? So each time, of course, is gonna close right in front of me. I would have expected anything else. Is everyone gonna be running dampeners in the heralds now? Greg got Sidney's mining bot. I think we're far from it. I think it's some like fucking leftovers from something, right? Can you run two clients at the same PC to refuel your other account? Only if you run like virtual machine. Like I could probably launch up another instance of Star Citizen on my streaming machine, because like back in the day I was, you know, using that machine to both play and stream. So you just warp to your party members in the moment? Yeah. You can warp to your own ship. You can warp to party members. Yeah. Yo, Diddy, thank you so much for 35. I appreciate it, man. How are you?
Attention, inmate Dighty. You have been
Dighty.
permanently assigned to Cell Block Cutlet for the crime of supporting piracy. Warning. Any attempt to press the unsub button will result in immediate disciplinary action and confiscation of all ditties. Welcome aboard, Dighty. Your sentence begins now.
All right, I'm almost there, boys. One titty ditty. Yeah. Deity. All right. You drifted away pretty far. I guess you should start flying back. Yeah, just stop the ship. I tried inviting you, bro. You should have accepted the invite when I resent it. I'm not gonna go to menus to do that. Only if I can see the party comms. No, I don't see the party comm. It will time out at some point, and I'll toss you an invite. Oh, only. Never mind. I got distracted by F12. All right. For whatever reason, I don't see the pop-up. Craze might need to consult me on that. Okay, there we go. Why are we flowing out? What's going on? Yeah, but why it was like wasting the shit? The nozzle was closed. Oh, I was refueling myself? Got it. Interesting.
It also happens every time you jump, you reveal yourself.
Is it docking? What's going on? Did you order something? Like, I don't see anyone. Oh, Perseus's dog. Never mind. Okay. Perseus's dog. It just didn't properly. Why it tells me to reduce the flow rate? Like, did you order hydrogen? I don't know. Nice, bro. Can I please invite you to party, bro? Oh my god. No, there is no invitation. Let me.
I think he is in the party.
Wait, okay, it worked. This game, I'm tired of it. I just want the game to work. I want the basic shit in the game to work.
Welcome to Robert
I
Space
am so
Industries.
tired of it. You probably are unable to share the mission with me, right? Because I was the owner. Can you try that, please?
Click the share.
Nah, it's fucked. Just abandon it. Alright. Sharing new one. Let's do it. Alright, what's with the rep? We should get through soon. Well, at least we finished the side quest of refueling. Almost didn't take us a year to achieve it. Yeah, we're a few missions from next level. Oh, you will start Warlock. Don't worry, brother. Of course they nerfed the fuel tanks with 4.8. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because the hydrogen fuel always, since they changed it, seemed to be like infinite. Quantum fuel pretty much too. Like, the problem is, oh, Chris, they already did. They already did. It's not like giga nerf, but it's a substantial. It's not like 10%, you know, of what we had, but it's a very big nerf. Yeah, absolutely they did. Absolutely. The problem is, it's like, what's the point if you allow now everyone to refuel with a quantum beacon instantly? Like, I thought the logic would be, you put up a beacon, and if a player doesn't react in like 5 or 10 minutes, NPC will react, right? But it's just instant NPC.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my
Literally
ship.
instant.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Shields.
Kill this fucking hawk first. Oh wait, I'm in a nav mode? Fantastic. Yo, that's a skill issue. It's like, yeah. I was already about to start blaming you why your guy's not firing. It's definitely not my day today. When was the last time it was my day though? I don't remember. Don't want to die, alright? Don't want to get hit. Look at him. Look at this Giga Dodger. Come on, guys, stay close. No. What a wonderful hawk. At least minus a wing. I mean, again, I think the general change in fuel tanks is good. So we all know, like, they change the game only when they need to sell ship, right? The only question is, are the changes good? Right? So I feel like the changes are decent with what they're doing with fuel. Like, I don't think they're bad. Yeah, they made the tunnel much smaller. It's like a Hornet size now, from what I've heard. Which makes sense. Did I see Jared in the mission? Terminate you threat. If only it was Jared Huckabee. Sharing. Just G. It's like switching gimbal on and off.
Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, my biggest thing is it doesn't create player-to-player loops. It creates just, oh, hit refuel, NPC instantly comes in, you refuel, you go. Right? No, I use custom, and that's what I just updated because I was pointed towards the smart citizen thing. It's even better, like it has an interface, so it's better than like the stuff from Mr. Kraken. I'm not saying it's bad from Mr. Kraken, but this actually is a little application that lets you manage it. Here's the link. And hopefully in future, like in zero security systems, like NPC refueling will be just unavailable. Like I don't mind having these refuelers instantly pop up somewhere like in Terra, you know, it's fine, whatever. Yeah, you see, S'mores, it's a bunch of stuff that is probably shouldn't even be there. So.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! I'm heading out. Take care.
All right, we're in a contractual level. That's nice. Okay, there we go. Sharing. Well, yeah, it's just knowing CAG, they're gonna test the NPC and leave it like this for the next 10 years, right? Unless, like, their pace changes dramatically.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship! Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh my god, fucking arrows. What's this? 300.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Oh, Lord.
Enemy down. Shields damaged.
I like we're getting the shitty like little vehicles on the like 3rd level of contract.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Carrying.
Could you reshare?
Yeah, give me a second.
Quantum drive is now on.
Carrying.
Got it.
Oh, we need to grind 3 more bars. That's crazy. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna be beamed in 10 seconds by Tiburons.
Quantum drive is now off.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Let's switch to this bug.
Shields damaged.
Okay, that idiot crashed.
Enemy down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Sharing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship! All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I'm gonna crash. Yeah. GG's, boys. I'm so cooked. Unless, like, I couldn't drop the nav because I would drop the nav, I would lose control of TVI. Like, it would just stick. It's literally not my day-to-day, boys. I don't know. It's just bad. I'm just doing wrong stuff. You're stuck in the seat? Oh, no. Oh, man. Kind of feel bad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Perseus. I'm so sorry,
Your
Perseus.
insurance claim has been sent.
I didn't want to behave like that.
Thank you.
Drake, where did you
Please visit
respawn?
us again. Goodbye.
Seraphim.
Where?
Seraphim.
Seraphim? Okay. Can you make it to Krill 1 while it claims?
Sure.
Catnuts, I love that ship even more than you did. Unfortunately. I'll AFK. I'll be back. Alright, boys, my bad. Sorry. Sometimes it's just this grind just puts you just stop thinking. Like I was flying, I was like literally thinking about absolutely something else. And I'm not gonna lie, I was actually thinking about the pledge store. How fucked up it is. And then I actually start pay attention on my screen, and I see my TVI being pointed at the asteroid. Like, oops. Yeah, it's a pledge store victory. No, I'm being all serious. I was like in my head, I was like absolutely thinking about like this bullshit with Odin and how good it would be if you know, even if they wanted to do the pledges, if it would be like blueprints instead of the ships and all of that shit. And then I like, oh wait, I still have to like do something in a game, you know, and I look up and I'm flying towards the Roid. Kind of sucks we have to travel now all this time. It's so weird. Let me check if Eckhart has within bigger levels. Maybe there are more missions. It won't show like on Cruel One, I guess. Yeah, there's no. He has only the cargo recovery mission. Only secure site. Oh, that's FPS mission, right? 500 XP. How much do the cargo missions give? No, they do. They give very little. 150, yeah, just like the normal flight mission. And the FPS missions give you like 500. Yeah, we gotta go to Nyx. Hey Monkey, what's up? Not much, man. I'm doubting my gameplay choices I just did. Like crashing into asteroid, you know. Well, let me know, Hyper, if you know, if they ever want to talk to me.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
That is not my hanger. I will pass it along. Yeah. Sure, man. Straight to Chris Roberts. Yeah, like invisible asteroids are something different. Here it was absolutely like a skill issue. I just fucking spaced out, didn't watch where I was going. Oh, that was interesting. It's fine. I'm being weird today in general.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on. System. Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised. Shields. Auto drive is now on.
It's funny that the mission never failed. Apparently, no one is at the location, so it like stores the location, including the AI. Why? Why? I do not see. Okay, I see them now. It was just too far. The brackets were not visible. What? Fuck? Holy brother, what is going on with this game? Did it yeet us somewhere? Like super far? Wait, we are like exited Nix 1. Alright, whatever. Jump points have been so weird lately. I don't know what's wrong with them. Everything. It's that what happens when you try to like work on a bunch of useless standalone features in the game instead of working on the game. Like, who needed this tunnel? Like, what actual gameplay these tunnels like add? Like, there was so much talk about it, and they were like thinking like for such a long time how these tunnels would work. Remember all the like all that like 2 videos, one video with a meeting before like server meshing, and how like they had a half-an-hour video of their meeting in the office, and they were like for 15 minutes they were talking about these wormholes. Like, what do these wormholes, like this gameplay, like what kind of gameplay are we getting out of this, instead of like just barely sleeping, move your stick, you know? how many things they said about like the tech. Oh, we don't know how to create them. Where should be the container? How it should be this? How it should, and now like all of that sums up. And like this like one container into another container into another container, instead of a simple transition between the systems, right? For now, at least, for the time being, when the entire game isn't done yet, right? And then you get stuck somewhere in between the server nodes, and then you get spitted out either in the system before, you know, or because it's just everything is out of sync or whatever.
Quantum drive is now
My radar
Fight's over here,
is
genius.
fucked, but I'll just like, let's first defend,
Mayday,
and
mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I will reset the ship later.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Okay. Will I crash another asteroid today? No?
shields.
Now let's switch to this one. He's like super stable right now.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Sharing.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I wonder if they will. I doubt they will, right? I doubt they will give us Tiburon on PTU. There is a very big reason for that, because I assume it's gonna come out like super overpowered. They don't want to give it as on PTU because like everyone will voice like their complaints about it, and then they will be like somewhat semi-forced to act on them, or at least, you know, they will be in a position like if they don't act on that, everyone told them it's bad, right? It's OP, and they didn't act, and now it's like if they release it with a patch, then at least people can like wallet power trip, or at least a patch, right?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, we are inside the Roy. Okay, let's try not to die. I'm telling you, this is just not my day today. Look at this shit. Did I lose something already because of that? Yeah, I did, but at least a little winglet, but at least not an engine. 5-minute claim time and going with... Well, I mean, I don't think you understand. If the current claim timers
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
are left the way
All
they are in the
channels,
last
I'm
patch,
under
it's gonna be a
attack.
5-second
Please,
claim
if you
time.
hear this, help me.
Just like Perseus. 5-minute claim time is Idris now.
Shields mobile. Shields damaged.
Mute the speech. Aren't you immersed? Cat nuts? Why I am even getting armor damage from this guy? What? Did the asteroid effed up our armor? I wonder. I paid real money to just not get damaged by fighters. What do you mean? Why am I getting damaged?
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Let's kill that stupid cutter, yeah.
I'm heading out.
Sharing.
Shields on. Weapons system is on. Quantum drive is now.
I want to check something. Silly me. Silly me. Oh yeah, that stupid asteroid removed all of our armor. Yep. What happened? Size 4 asteroid, yep. I don't know, you can make the torp live and like you cannot. Also, they will not deal damage. If you like jam a live bomb into the cargo hold, it will not do like damage on RAM. By any chance you removed your quantum drive from the Ares, Edna? No.
I think there was an old bug, like variants frequently didn't have the jump module.
Yeah, those will explode, yeah. They're like not primed, but they will still explode, yeah. But explosion will stay. And like the damage, if your ship is destroyed by ramming, it will not trigger like the detonation of the torps. No, it will not explode. You can throw a bomb, the prime bomb, like, if you don't want to shoot it afterwards, you have to prime it, put it on a grid, and then, like, use a tractor beam to throw it, and I think it will explode on collision.
And after 5 minutes.
What, after 5 minutes?
Bombs, if they're armed, will blow up after 5 minutes, no matter what.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Quantum drive.
Safety mechanism, hey? That's a newer change, right? Because I didn't know that.
I think it still does it. Maybe if the ship's too close to it, that might stop it.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Radar contact.
I just know that when you were tractor beaming bombs, like, if you didn't do anything with it for 5 minutes, it'll blow up in your hand.
Interesting.
Shields. Shields activated. Enemy down.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Enemy down.
It's kind of cool using the Mantis as tracers.
Okay. Here's the mission bug. Nope.
Radar contact.
It's just slow.
Shields down. Enemy down.
Oh man, I forgot to pick up my buddy. Uh-oh.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Unfortunate. Well, maybe we'll cycle into a mission that will be on the same location and I'll pick it up.
Do you reshare?
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Quantum drive is now.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shields are on. Shields damaged.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Bro, why this guy survives a hit of a 888 on the pancake? It is just crazy.
Yeah, he kind of desyncs out of my way.
No, but you hit. I saw him. You landed a hit, and it just goes like red. Like that projectile is bigger than his fucking ship.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
Yeah, it's actually a good call with the Prowler utility. That's an interesting call.
keep them off us so we can work.
Hearing.
Shields are off. Drive is now off.
Taking heavy fire. Could definitely use some support about now.
Water fuel is at 25%.
The people in hell could use some ice water, yeah.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Water drive is now off. Shields are off. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Water fuel is
Where do I remove that shit?
100%.
Speech volume? Is that what it is?
I think so.
I'll leave it at 5%. So he still annoys us, but, you know, not as much. I guess Katniss, you can solo that shit, right? We're gonna take another one. Wait, there's not enough. Isn't that like, aren't they double? Oh, there we go. No. There we go. Sharing.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
I would want to at least finish. What is going so slow? Nah, I won't be able to finish Contractor with the speed it's going. It's like unrealistic. You just need 4 entities doing this. Like 2 of the top contracts and 2 of the like pre-top, and they all do it at the same time. It's like the only way to push this shit fast.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
We really need some quantum gameplay. Really need some gameplay when it comes. Just smoke a pack of cigarettes, man. It helps.
It's usually when I recycle my soda.
Shields are on.
And I wanted to ram this guy. God damn it.
Radar contact.
Bro, how they're dodging like that? Like they couldn't even see me and they're like dodging any collision.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
You wait, you didn't finish that mission? Get nuts? The other one? Okay. No, I'll go there, it's fine.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
It's so you don't get heated up, get nuts. It's like you're always cool, you know.
Quantum drive is now off.
That's the best part of the stream, guys, when I start eating disgustingly.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
Oh, what is this ship? Is the bike?
Okay, M50. No, the Origin 85X. maybe?
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
Right. Can we swap while I eat? I'll just shoot the turret.
Sure.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Oop.
Shields are off.
Pairing. You need to start the quantum only after getting the mission, otherwise it will not calibrate to the marker.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
Also, don't be me, watch the fuel.
Drive is now on.
Maybe that's all I needed in my life. Just a little bit of a nice Asian style, you know, noodles. And now I'm not so mad at the game. Maybe food was the issue all along, or like the past, my past 5 years with this game. Being absolutely mad. Just gotta eat up the stress, you know, more often. Oh, pledge store imbalance? Just get some food, bro. You know?
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields on. Check fire.
Whoops, that was friendly fire. Bro, the pip is going nuts. Look at this jumping pip. That's crazy. No wonder you guys cannot hit shit with it.
Shield is down. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Okay. Are we getting like distorted because of the
Yeah.
shields down? Did they actually manage to put our shields down with this few ships? That's crazy.
Radar contact.
Trying to see this guy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it switched the guns. No. There we go.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it's been super rough targeting.
I think we completed, right? The mission. He's running away, yeah. This guy doesn't matter then. I'm not gonna do the other mode, bro. I just won't do it. Sorry. Like, just like you won't fly like Corsair with repeaters, I'm not gonna do, because I don't like it. I know how that mode works, and I don't even want to fire it. It's just bad. Sharing. Why even to get used to that mode if that's not the real mode you will use, like, in a combat scenario? There is one reason to use that mode. For long range, out of the pip,
Shields on.
outside of the pip engagement ranges, but that's not the case, so I'm not gonna use it.
Quantum drive
I'm gonna reshare. I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Shields armor. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Oh, okay. Wait. Isn't the timer still, like, already gone? Was it that bad?
Enemy down.
Or you mean just getting out in general, like exiting?
Radar contact. Enemy down.
Oh, okay, got it, got it. Well, next. Would you mind me sitting in a turret for a bit? I just want to chill in a turret. A little bit of practice.
Yeah, sure.
Nice, nice. Sharing?
I'm heading out. Take care.
So you like shooting from the left? Is that what you said?
I don't care, no. Like, usually when,
Shields armor.
like, when I'm piloting, I usually, like, I subconsciously give the port side towards the enemy. But, no, I don't really care.
Now on.
In a turret, I don't really care. But there is, like, no game logic or advantage to that. It's just what my brain does, usually. Kind of low-key excited to see the Ironclad tonight.
Quantum drive is now off.
Only halfway. Oof.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Radar contact. Shields are on. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Nice. That was fast. Sharing. Hey, Blues. You're late, my dude. Did you just wake up?
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
I got it. Yeah, with a 5 minutes claim timer, I didn't think about it, Blues. You're bringing a good point. Idris finally became a starter pack ship. Yeah. They should start selling Idris P starter pack. Absolutely. I never thought about it. It is truly now a starter pack ship. Introductory introductory step into the Capital Warfare starter pack.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Radar contact. Shields. Shields damaged.
Constantly switches, but I don't ask it.
Enemy down.
Oh, my bad. I could have killed it. That should hit, yep.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Am I blind? Yeah, there we go.
Enemy down.
Now, I'm mostly... I don't even look a lot where my mouse is, Blues, with this. I only look at where the little dots are from the cannons, right? That's what I track with my eyes more than I track the mouse itself.
Thought we were done for.
Carrying.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Well, if they go by the plan, Blues, the Ironclad will be in today's patch on PTU, but we'll see. They might postpone it if it's not ready. They might not drop a patch in general. Oh, I crashed. That is if like the patch goes live, goes PTU in general, right? They might just not release a patch. That's been a thing with this patch cycle a lot compared to other patch cycles. But yeah, it's gonna be past midnight, I'm pretty sure, for us. Oh my god, look at that. Careful Perihelion. Where is Perry in chat? That's his server. I'm back.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm low-key excited that just to check it out. I know like it's more of a like a copium thing is what I'm gonna do with it on PTU, but I just want to see it finally, you know. Again, a lot of ships that I've been really waiting for are actually coming to life. So I'm kind of low-key excited just to see the ship. After I reset my account, my pips stop like yeeting themselves that hard as they were doing it before. It's interesting. Oh, he decided to stand still. That's fine by me. No, not the cutter.
Enemy down.
Next one, turn. Only we didn't have to travel 100 gigameters for this mission. Fascinating. happen.
Enemy down.
Ironclad waiting room, pretty much, yeah. Sharing.
Gonna get fuel.
Hmm?
It's gonna get fuel. That marker's like in the
Oh,
middle
okay.
of nowhere.
Okay. Yeah, if they suddenly drop the patch super early, like in an hour or two, I would be happy like to wait and just instantly show it on stream, but it's not gonna happen. This cycle, their patch has been like extremely late or postponed for the next day, so. What is Ironclad? It's the new upcoming heavy freight from Drake. That's gonna be released next patch. Holy, actually a player here. In a raft. Oh.
Landing gear.
This is one of the smaller stations in Nix, Saris. Like whatever they're called, like Alpha, blah blah blah. Outer stations.
People's service station.
Yeah, people service station. Exactly, yeah. I wonder if they will make like the travel speeds faster in general and just limit it more like by fuel now that they like did basic refueling stuff. I wonder if until the end of the year we'll get like faster travel speeds, but just more fuel, bigger fuel requirement for it, you know? Or like make it where like certain drives would be like something close to being like twice as fast as the current ones, and but just like chunk fuel like crazy, you know, while leaving the lower end of drives to what we have right now.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
My cat was walking on my keyboard for that.
It's fine. Cat wants to play too. Participate in the activity. Pairing. Egg and night quartz. Hey, Roberts, what's up? When Tiburon's out, let's fully crew it and Perseus and slap some addresses. I want to fully crew the Tiburon versus fully crew the Perseus and see how fast Perseus dies. I mean, by fully crew, I would say like 3v3, right? Like 2 turrets on the Perseus and 2 ballistic turrets on the sides of the Tiburon. And the pilot laser. Perseus is going to fly better. Easy, we'll see. Like, I am very skeptical. Because, like, I think Tiburon will just backstrafe the shit out of Perseus. Yeah. I just think, like, Tiburon will keep backstrafing, corkscrewing the Perseus, and that's it. Like, your projectiles, even being 1,000 in the new patch compared to 900, are still too slow to hit the corkscrewing Tiburon. No, I mean, it does, like, yeah, but I understand they're, like, different in flight and all that. My issue is, it's the backstrafe. Tiburon will just backstrafe the Perseus. Like, you won't even get to their power plant. It doesn't have 4 size 7s. I think each turret has only 1 gun, right? Like, weirdly, like 1 gun to the side. And the other side is empty. On Tiburon. If that's what I remember from what I've seen. Oh, it has 4 turrets? Okay. Oh, okay, I missed the turrets on top and bottom. Okay. I will check it out when it's out. Let's not overthink it.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Where the hell are you going?
Sorry, I was gonna go for this Hornet.
Are you going for Hornet? Where is it? In front?
Yeah, thunder here.
Yeah. Or oh, go for the big ship. Okay. Fucking mode just doesn't work. It loses the lockdown. That's why I don't want to use it. Like I say, there's fucking no lock. Too far. The pip is too far.
Enemy down.
You're hopping in, Connor? Yo, what's up, Corn? I think it's the only way, like, to push for Tiburon and aim for the laser. I literally think it's the only way. Just to kill the fucking laser, yeah. In before they give laser the amount of Idris weapon HP. Brother, you think you will be the only one? The entire Pledge Store community will do. What do you even mean? You're not special, like literally everyone will be flying an Idris and spawning one every 5 minutes. Technically, your Idris will brick in 3 hours. So if you claim for 5 minutes, you can have 12 Idrises distributed to your friends, and then still they will still be valid for 2 hours. If you get like an Idris per 5 minute, that's like 12 Idrises per hour. So you like do 1 hour of Idris duping and then 2 hours of just flying with like 10 plus Idrises, right? Easy. Sharing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You spawn like 10 and then you still have 2 hours before the first one breaks, right? Yeah, I don't know, 90s, if I should cry or laugh. Well, you cannot counter it, Zim. That's the thing. Because if you spend like all the time countering 10 Idrises, they'll just go and get them back in 5 minutes. Honestly, they will get them instantly. Because the 5 minutes timer starts counting down after you get the ship, not when you start the claim. You know what I mean? So technically, if the Idris was claimed and then 5 minutes passed, you can insta-claim it. Yeah, you pretty much become a railgun, yeah. No, it's 5 minutes, Zimmy. It's 5 minutes, my dude. 5 minutes and less than 1 million. I hope this is all a big mistake. Like a huge mistake. And they messed up the default is like whatever, like a day or something. I don't remember. Or is default an hour now? I don't remember. I just hope it is all a one big huge mistake and they messed up like a zero. So they want Idris P was 72 million. Now it is 720k because they put 2 zeros instead of 1. So instead of making it like 7.2 million, which is also like nothing, right? They made it like 720. So instead of making it like 10 times cheaper, they made it 100 times cheaper. Today, the reclaim price of an Idris goes up to 30 mil. I mean, that's minimum what it should be. Yeah. Like, I was fine with the other values, right? With the initial values, 72 mil, like 8 million for a Perseus. I was fine with that. Just fucking, you know, don't die, CAC W. Will be too much? Too much for what? To casually fly your solo Idris? Yeah, it's too much. That's the whole point. It should be too much. That's literally the whole point. It should be too much in general to even think of retrieving your Idris. Like, yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be a money scene. Yeah.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking
Well,
my ship.
then you go to the forum and complain even more about the bug. And I prefer it to be punishing and buggy rather be punishing, not punishing and buggy. Right? I don't know what we were aiming. Sorry, I fucking spaced out.
I was going for the spirit. I just don't know how to give it.
I like literally spaced out talking to chat. I wasn't even looking. Okay, let me find the spirit. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. No, below. Roll, yeah. Roll harder. Okay, never mind. Oh, we have thunder in the bottom turret. I forgot, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to balance you guys.
Yeah, it's all good. All good.
Enemy down.
Like, the main thing that bothers me, if they have fixed the docking, issue, like, if the docking issue in your ship is fixed, then it shouldn't be that of an issue. Like, there definitely are bugs that can result to a ship loss. Absolutely. I'm not saying they're not present. Like, absolutely there are bugs. Yes. But majority of them are workaround with a careful approach to like ship storage and ship retrieval. Not all of them, not always, but what I'm saying is just listen very carefully. I'm not blind. I know the shit exists, and I know unfortunate events can happen. What I'm saying is a lot of them can be worked around. Resharing for Thunder. So again, my point is, I would prefer it to be frustrating due to the bugs. But then more of the problems will be highlighted and people will complain more about so here's the thing, the more like awful the bug is and the more it makes people suffer, the more visible it will become, the more attention will be paid to it, and more focus it will get to get fixed. Otherwise, again, it's a catch-22. It's an infinite loop of people not caring about anything and developers not caring fixing it because no one cares. And then there is excuse because it's broken. Better make us not care. And so they do for the past decade. So it's never get fixed. It's like an infinite loop. Yeah, exactly. Eventually it has to approach as a game, right? And the problem is, it will never magically happen. There would be growing pains, one way or another. And until people start suffering, shit will not get fixed. Until every single Bob will not cry, they have now to pay like 30 million to get their Idris back. It will not get fixed. Get the good guy. Sharing. I'm excited to see a little. I am excited a little to see a big blob versus blob Percy fleet battles where they all constantly miss each other because they're using the default targeting setting on tourists. True. Bro, that's so true.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
No, there's a lot there. I've seen a lot of Bob Circes. Yeah, that's fine. They like the ship. But I generally envision a shit ton of solo Tiburons.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I'm just waiting for the abandoned one. A Tiburon? Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch around, I'm pretty sure. Especially the first week, like all you will see is Tiburons. Tiburons and ironclads. Oh my god, bro. So unhinged, brother. So good.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help.
Imagine fucking CAG will start implementing the selling the MFD screen space for ads while in QT. And you have to pay for this for subscription to not have them. Holy fuck, imagine that. I want a Red Bull commercials playing non-stop on my MFDs. Bro.
Enemy down.
Oh, that hit.
Enemy down.
Hearing. No, I need Red Bull and Coca-Cola commercials. Fuck the Mirai logo, man. That's what I really want to see.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help
No,
me.
let's see it.
You don't see the share?
Nope.
You're just getting fucked up, guys. Sharing again.
Oh, the audio's catching up.
Hmm.
Fuck you, Stanton. Tired of starships that are shiny and off the pledge store? Come down to Dawn's dirty starships down at Grimhex.
What's up, Gordon? And he left. Eternal warps.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Enemy down.
Oh shit, so many of them are guys slowly getting peppered. Let's get to the...
Radar contact.
This Talon's going after him.
Oh shit. 400. I overheated the moment the freaking Scorpius was here. Holy fucking Talon, bro.
This Hornet's going.
Can I hit? Nope. Oh, he ran away? So he just needs like time? If you protect him for enough time, is good?
Yeah.
Sharing.
Lots of trouble.
We're fucking quite close to the senior.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I want to finish contractor and do the senior tomorrow. Unless tomorrow is going to be a PTU day. We'll see.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Gotta get fuel.
Mm-hmm. I assume on the easiest day of the Invictus. I don't think we will see it on PTU. Not on live day, no. It just is not the first day of the Invictus. I'm pretty sure. First is Drake. The 20th, yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah. You would teach him how to RP for 80k. Yeah, that's kind of low, brother. And I would teach them how to do a good game design. And then we will wake up and understand no one cares. Hey, Eric, what's up? Hey, at least it's animated, Tony. Come on. Nah, I'm just bobbing
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
in preparation to 4.0. Sorry, 4.8. 4.0, bro. I'm living in the past. I still don't play. I still play without server meshing. Hey TDL, what's up? You made it just in time. How are you doing?
Enemy down.
If you hear this, help me.
It's 3.8. Zog's gonna fix everything. Yeah.
So is it like the lower windshield that you both have access to? Like,
I keep the ship on the, like, if you, like, around the bar.
yeah.
Like, I wasn't able to shoot this guy right now. Also, you have to understand it's like not the ship really, but where the pip of the ship is. And with your guns, you don't really see our pip, because our pip is more extended, so you have to like calculate that in your head depending on how fast
Mayday, outlaws are attacking
the ship is going. Like if the targeted ship is like, you know, strafing up or down compared to relative to your ship, that can change like where you want to place that ship. So it's like if it's going down relative to your screen, you kind of want to keep it like a bit higher, right? Hearing. Guys, we're almost there. I don't know, like 4 or 5 missions more.
Thought we were done for.
What's that shit? Bruh. But isn't he says like, oh, 46. Okay. That's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Gotta report it to Dusha Council. They cannot even code their own socks, bro. Do you guys think they will release until the end of the year the super empty Castra system? Castra. Castro will release as an arena commander map. Yeah. Well, for 1.0, there has to be Castra and Terra, right? Yeah, there's gonna be like a star and and a jump gate to another system, and it's gonna be empty, just like pretty much Nyx, right? Yeah, and then also a warning when you enter this system, your insurance is invalid, like is cooked, right, Tony? Yeah, exactly. And then you get this in game, and 5 minutes later you wake up because it was all a dream.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Weird. Been turned for a second.
Enemy down. Radar contact.
Oh.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Please don't bug out. Okay, thanks God. Herring. Oh God. So close. So close.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Imagine if you go like to the wormhole to such a system, Tony. It just doesn't let you.
Shields are off.
Like the gateway doesn't let you through. It just like, sorry, you have an LTI ship. You're not allowed. You're bound by TOS, thus you're not allowed to enter the system. Please build a real ship. uh. No, they will never do that. Their audience will eat them alive unless they will be willing to refund people. I don't know if they can pull it off, like in regard to like legal side. Like I don't know if that's like if to do like such a trick is legally acceptable. Instead of like ships, okay, like you get your ship at launch, but if you lose it, all you have is a BPO, right? That would be like perfect scenario, bro. That would be perfect scenario. You get a ship, you have a little bit of pay to win, right? You start with a bigger ship that gives you like actually a huge advantage, right? But then if you lose that ship, you get like just a blueprint. But I don't know if that's like even legally possible. Obviously it's gonna be like pure hatred from the Bobs who don't want to play the game, right? Absolutely, but I don't even know if it's legally possible. Like, if they want to do that, they will have to be ready to refund everything. So they have to have like $1 billion like cushion, pretty much, just for that. That means they would require a huge investment, right?
Enemy down.
Well, no one will give you like a loan the size of your company, right? I mean, when you have a company that is evaluated like $1 billion, will a bank give you a loan of $1 billion or only like a portion of it? Pretty sure they will. I'm not like good at this banking stuff, so
Enemy down.
it's hard for me to say. I thought they wouldn't, but maybe they will. Like I'm not a financial guy, so they just need to sell 12 million copies. Yeah, I wonder how much they will sell. Okay.
Heading out. Take care.
Hearing. Close. One more mission, boys. This will be the last mission, and we go. Well, I'm gonna check out probably one mission from the next level, but in general, it's 11 PM. I'll probably call it. Yeah, maybe not all 45 went to Squadron 42, but 35 to 40 did. Yeah, absolutely. 35 probably. Imagine actually working on Star Citizen instead of Squadron 42 and then integrating Squadron 42 campaign inside Star Citizen as a part of a storyline. Just like other games do, you know? That would be sick. We won't live long enough to see that one. That's so true.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Where's this guy? I kind of lost him. Oh. Something died. Damn.
Enemy down.
Take that.
Enemy down.
Ooh, he shouldn't have gone on a straight line. Hey, yo, senior contractor. Hey, yo. Let's see, let's do one. See what kind of ships there are. We have to look for 200 from Eckhart. High risk ship encounter. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's it. Sharing.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
You can't share it with him because I'm not senior contractor yet.
Yeah, but I was able to share with you the things you weren't able.
I was a contractor. I was on your level.
No, that's not true. I was getting the shares previously. Let me try to reshare.
Oh no, it happened. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's just a delay. I was getting the shares yesterday from someone of it's only with the freaking I think it's with delivery missions, like the hauling missions, that logic work. Take a moment of silence to honor them. We should uninstall and move on to honor them. True, Thunder. Very true. But it's a sign. We finished it exactly at 11 p.m. We'll just do this one. And then I'm gonna call it. I want to go out and grab some soda. And I want to chill a bit. And then wait for hopefully not so late release of Ironclad. Unfortunately off stream, because that's gonna be probably like in 3 hours at least. I wonder. Okay, so pure copium here, guys. I just looked at the angle of the glass and armor. This is pure copium, boys. Okay, pure copium. I'm just hoping here. I wonder if with release of Maelstrom, an angle of attack would matter. Or is it absolutely too much to expect? I'm talking about the ricochets. If angle of attack doesn't matter, then Maelstrom is a joke. Well, Maelstrom has a different function. Maelstrom is not only about the ship damage. It's about like how the ships are constructed, how they're split into different parts. Different parts are done from different material. Different material has different properties, resistances, etc, etc, etc. So it's like, it's not only about that. But I wonder, it's a pure copium. I'm not even like, I'm saying it like from the get-go, right? But I'm wondering if they gonna look into that.
I think we need to focus the Hurricane.
Man, I need to kill these guys. I cannot wait to read Church's doomer comment. Give me a second. I'm not aiming the right guy. we die, please? Nice. Bro, why are we still getting fucking Thanos here? It's trolling me. Die. Fuck, hold on. Nice. All right. Can we get to Levski? I'm kind of cooked. That's it. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Maelstrom is just more HP bars and actual animation graphics for deconstruction. I mean, yes, it's not even that doomer. Like, that's what it is. The more HP bars, more granular you get, the more it becomes like a more interesting like damage model, right? Like if you break down any game, I think like any possible game, right? Even like War Thunder and like whatever, in the end of the day, it's like all like penetrations and HP bars. They're just like balanced in a different way. Like everything is like super fragile, right? It's just very small HP pools, kinda, right? Subdivisions, parts with unique values. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's just the question is like, they can also implement like, again, angle of attacks in a calculation to like increase the armor of certain vehicles. Like the problem with that would be that then the moment they do that, the actual design of the vehicle will matter a lot, like what shape it has. But on the other hand, they can, if the design is not really angly, but they want to make it tanky, they can just kind of make its armor like, quote unquote, thicker, you know? So because it's not a real thing, they can do whatever, right? Well, I mean, if all the damage is mostly like, and it's calculated client side on the side of the shooter, might as well get the angles calculated. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, a single number is super dumb, but we all know that. Like, at least we know that's like going away. That's why it doesn't really bother me, because I know that's just a stopgap, right? That thing they've talked about, and we understand, okay, this is just a stopgap for now.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I don't even know if that's a lot of computation. Like, we actually, like, I'm not a coder, and like, for, I guess if it would be calculated completely server side, that would be a lot of computation. If it's calculated client side only for your projectile that you send out, then it might not be that bad.
I'm heading out. Take care.
It might get quantified or quantized or whatever they call it, just like they do with the current projectiles. Not every projectile like is sended as a separate packet, like over the network. Like, again, it's hard for me to say how much actual computation power it takes on your PC when you fire like a Gatling, right? Like, does it really take a lot of computation? If it doesn't, then maybe adding like a, you know, another variable in there. Well, okay, it will increase like the entire like computation by like 10%, you know, but if it's like a fraction of everything your CPU calculates, then it's like whatever, you know. No, obviously, I'm talking like far into the future. The game is in such a state, we need to get the basics first, right? Obviously, I agree with that. That's why I said it's pure copium, right?
Engines are.
Engines are. I'll probably keep on this grind after I take a break off stream, while waiting for Ironclad on PTU, because I have nothing better to do. I just want to take a break. It's been a good 8+ hours of stream. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. It's not about like, so it's not about the, let me talk about this for a second. It's not about client. Yes, client knows, but when you need to do, like, it's an addition to the calculation. So like your client knows the vector of your projectile, right? It then connects it to the hull of the ship, and then a very fast computation happens, which is currently with armor. There are like stages of computation, like the shield, blah blah blah, then it hits armor, and then it is armor check, blah blah blah, damage, 2, and that's all like CPU is every hit like is calculated on the background, right? And then there is a result like damage or no damage and whatever, and then that result is sent to the server. At least it works like now. It's a whole different story of even like trying to talk about the fact that all of that is calculated on the client and is heavily abusable and cheatable, right? But we will put that aside, right, for now. So if you have the ricochet mechanics on top of all of that calculation, the moment the projectile connects, it has to add to that formula, to that equation, before it calculates the damage. So after it passed the shield, it has done all the initial calculations, then it hits the armor. It has to take into account like the armor thickness, I would say, right? Armor mount. That would be logical to take in for the ricochet, because like no matter what angle is, if you shoot a bullet at the paper, it will not ricochet from the paper, right? It will just go through at any angle, right? So the armor thickness should be a part of the ricochet like calculation, and then it does this check of pretty much, it's even a pre-deflection check. That's what should be called a deflection, because what they call deflection is actually like just like armor, but angle of attack plus armor of thickness plus the type of projectile, its penetration abilities, blah blah blah, it should calculate into the, does it ricochet? And if yes, then that's it, that's the end of life of a projectile. If it doesn't, then there would be a calculation of what currently is deflection, right? So it would be like a check of, does it go through armor? Does it do no damage, just like didn't penetrate and that's it? Did it penetrate and dealt damage to an armor, etc, etc, etc. If you want to get too nerdy, the penetration, even if it didn't ricochet, the penetration should also depend on the angle of attack, right? Because the higher the angle of attack is, the more armor you technically have to go through, right? When it's not a 90-degree hit. But I don't think CG will go there. Like, I would be surprised if there will be even ricochets. It would be cool, I guess, but that's like maybe. We need Medusa caliber hollow points for hunting kaiju space monsters. Like this? Is this a kaiju space monster, bro? Yeah, we need like, that would be crazy good. Like having a different ammunition, like armor pen ammunition, and you can swap it on the go, right? Where it pens more but deals less damage. The basic, like the fucking basic logic, right? That works in almost every game. You have higher penetration rounds, but they deal less damage, but they actually penetrate. You have like your standard rounds. You have your like whatever high explosive rounds, right? And that could be all like the, like this drama that goes on right now in a lot of discords about like making like this armor values too high. That would also answer like a lot of those questions. We don't even have the different magazines for the same guns. Yes, we don't. But, I mean, I'm coping, all right? I'm just fucking coping, man. I'm theory crafting what it could have been And what could the answers be for different like questions and scenarios we have right now that feel bad, right? All right, let me cope. So yeah, that could also be a part of the gameplay, which would be nice. Spamming like bigger ships with a high explosive to you know, slowly wear down the armor plates. Chugging Coca-Cola, yeah. Pretty much. Alright, boys, I am going to call it. Where's all my cross locks? What the fuck? I am going to call it, my dudes. Thank you so much for chilling with me today. That was fun. Good talks. I appreciate you all being here. I appreciate your support, as always, your views. You guys are the only thing that stands between me and not playing this game. So I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow. I will deliver you the news. Oh, I can raid Scholard, absolutely. I will deliver you the news on the Ironclad. If it's gonna be there, we're gonna hop into PTU. If it's gonna be working, we're gonna check that out, see what it is. I will try to, you know, a little bit do myself a favor and do some preview of Ironclad. Maybe I'll find something interesting that I will highlight tomorrow. But considering that's gonna be late, it's the story for blaming Chad for playing SC, typical streamer behavior, right? Not blaming himself. Yeah, that's anyway, that's gonna be a story for tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. I wish you the best of the rest of your day. Have a good evening, good afternoon, good night. Enjoy some games, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. And yes, alt alt, I forgot what to do. Alt-F, whatever the
Alt-X.
Alt-X, yes. Who is that? Yes. Yes, sir. I will see. I cannot have an Alt-X. I don't have a visor. Oh my god, I got debated. I'm just drinking. Anyway, guys, peace. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll raise Scarlet. Red Scarlet. There we go. Say hi to him. I'm gonna peace out. I'm gonna take a break. I love you all. Bye-bye.